Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So we were currently doing the relic quests, and yeah, my goal for today is try to complete 2 more books, I guess, and then maybe do some Hildebrand. We did notice the Moogle quests were up there. I forgot about those again, but they're still up there somewhere. While we're doing... I guess we can't. When we're doing the books, we need to do dungeons, I suppose. Skyfall 2. Alright, let's start with Zanrak. Southern Taladan. Southern Taladan. Forgotten... it doesn't matter. Like, Zanrak is a little... almost like in the middle of Little Alamigo and Forgotten Springs. Alright, what we were looking at, were those the iron tortoises or the bronze ones? These are the iron ones. These live up here. That's them. That's one. Let's see what else is here. So we got Southern Fenland, let's see. Okay, Fates. None of that. Levies. None of that either. Alright, so just the iron tortoises. Just need one more. One? Where's that bronze? That is iron. Alright, we'll take that one. And then next one will be Mordona. Probably should have done that first when we were there, I guess. Well. Alright, iron tortoises are gone. Chocobo ran out, so we're gonna have to replace that one. Let's see. What are we looking at? Got the fog fence cohorts, alright. Mordona. Okay, there's these. North Silvertear, that's over at the east. Dungeons, don't care about that. Mordona, here we go. Black and the Brew. If I'm not mistaken, that is here. Do we also have levies? Most likely we do. Yes, Saint Connacht. Alright, so let's get those Hoplamegas first. Keep an eye out on Black and the Buru. Could be here or here. putting down my notifications because it's a bit annoying. Okay, we got those out of the way. Good to be the butt. Collector. Right. I don't see Black and the Burrow here. I don't even know what levy we're looking for. Get off our lake. It's not that one. Maybe it's the this one. Get off our lake. There it is. Accept. Taking a quick peek. Okay. The other one's North Silver Tier was here. What kind of enemies are we looking for? Gigas Bikus. Aren't those the ones with the shields? Not sure. Yes, they were. Okay, that guy's also done. Again, the most annoying ones are the fates. The levies, no. Even if the levy is not available right away, you just do one quick levy and then it will probably pop up. But this one, like the fates, you just gotta wait. And sometimes the waiting takes forever. I know it spawns here, 100% sure. So we used 60 of those geishals so far since buying 99 of them. How's my timer looking? Training complete. Levy adventures. Okay, both of them complete. Probably should go back soon. I guess we can keep killing these guys until Black and Blue spawns. Still looking for that one. Oh no, we're still looking for a signifier. There's one. So what dungeons do we have? Total Rock, Adalbert Keep. Let's do those first. Total Rock. And a done for east. Dark mode, it's more commander. Three minutes left. Someone's doing this one. Apparently someone's doing that one as well. Alright, 7 of each, I'll take that. Alright, taking care of that one. Yeah, so there's 2 people doing it. Could potentially do that one. That one is too short, probably won't be able to. Come on, Black and the Buru. I think it's here. Yeah, this is the thing. Just gotta wait. Like, there's not a single fade up right now. I mean, there's one and it's about to end, but... There we go. I knew it was here. Well, wasn't 100% sure. It was that one or Ray Frost there. There we go. That one's taken care of. Earth's Gift, South Shroud. Alright, South Shroud. Let's see what we got here. We got Earth's Gift. That's one. Dungeons, Fates. South. Nope. East. Levies. Nope. Okay. So just the Stingers. There they are. Cats. Nope. That was weird. that was all. Next. Outer Lanoscale. Teleport. Gonna see if I can push through 2 books today. Okay, there's nothing here except for the enemies. Let's see, that's 1. Right, there's only 1, and they are the Batismen there inside. There you go. I was gonna say they're one of the first enemies you'll encounter. Halfstone, Western Lanoscale. Alright, what are we looking at? Suspa? Shall I reverse? Okay, that's there at least, yeah. And, well, and Sapsa, so both of them are there. Fates, Western, reaching the North Tide Gate. Right, we got a few. So one is here. The other one is here. And the fate that we're looking for is here. Okay, that's one done. The other one is what were we looking for? Sahagins, but which ones? Subsa, shelf skills. Should be around here. Two. There's three. Wonder if, okay, this one's being done. So the fate we're looking for spawns here, but it's just quite a common one, so that's good. Let's see, we got enemies. None are here. Dungeons, fates. It's the one we're raiding on. Levies, okay. If you have an itch to go west of the hall, ask the medic for some unguent. There's nothing but fishbacks and death out there. Of course, some folk go for that sort of thing. Yep, that's why we're here. Maybe I can try and do this one. Probably should have started a bit earlier. Now we're definitely at a disadvantage. we'll make it though. High-rank Sagan official, if such a thing exists, pull the shark skin. Arrive in the tide gate to observe the work of his subordinates. There will never be better opportunity to take down this gnome killer's head. Do not let them sit out of our grasp. Okay, screw this fate. I'll take another one. This is the pre-fate, the one we need, so. That's not the one we need. The one that we need is gonna spawn any moment now. That was gauging, and now we get breaching. There we go. Anyway. Basically part 2, and we need to kill... who is it? Mew? Yeah, Mew the push. First they're sending in their regulars. There he is, Moo. That's our target. Luckily the privates are doing some damage as well. It's not a lot, but they're doing something. Right, down he goes. There we go. That one's fixed. That was all of Western Lanoskea, Western Falaman, Cape Westwind. that's Vesper's Bay right there. That's one. Record of Fate completion added for Katana Ultima. For Katana Atma, Vitality +1. So the strength was 2 times +2. The vitalities was +2 and now +1, so it's less bonus. That's more than enough. Fate. The Shroud, Leves, Curvis, Golden Time. This is what do you call them? Garleans. Cohort Aquarium. And then the Shroud after. There's one. There's one. And there's the third one. Alright, what are we looking at? The Shroud. Sylphlands. So I said, once we start reaching Heaven's Ward, I'll start doing the dailies. So we got this one. Is there any fate here? The Shroud. Breaking Dawn. I have no idea where that one is, to be honest. So we got Breaking Dawn, and we're looking for enemies called Sylph Bonnets. Those should be somewhere here. Breaking Dawn, though, as memory serves me, it's here, here, or here. It's not this one, is it? No. Sylph Bonnets should be around here somewhere. Here. No? Guess not. Are people doing fates here? I think they are. There we go. Sylph Bonnets. We need 3 of these. All the buggers. The hell? How come you're doing so much damage? There it is, Breaking Dawn, that's the one I need. Please don't be it. Please let it not be a single target. Don't cause stab, I swear. Surely this is gold. There we go, that's the one we needed. Alright, fine. I'm done here. So this is Curthus. And this is Curthus as well. So we're done with the fates, that's good. Alright, what are we looking at actually? Leve's White Brim. So much White Brim. And the Talon is over there. Are these the Exali version then? And the Watchwolves, yes they are. The area is a bit sketchy, isn't it? Sketchy as well. Joy. That was quick. One button push tanking for the win. That's all I'm doing. Total Eclipse. Right, that's area 1 clear. Please let me pull first. You guys are annoying. Well, good luck with the aggro. If I haven't done it by now, then we're just gonna have to deal with it. Really? I'll just turn off my tanking maybe. He's gonna pull again, isn't he? Hope I can taunt from here. People are so keen on pulling the boss before everyone's here. That's fine. Well, we got one commendation. I was never gonna give it to the what do you call it? To the Dragoon. That Dragoon was annoying. I mean, he's clearly seeing I'm rushing as far as we can. Just let me get the initial aggro, because it's really annoying for the range to go after him. Anyway, that was Total Rock. There we go, clear that one. Need one more Watch Wolf. There it is. That one's done. Dungeons and Levy. White Brim. It's all the way at the other end, so I might as well queue the queue now. Might take a while, so. Because I believe the ones we queued now don't fall under the leveling category. They fall under this category. We're slowly running out of currency, so sooner or later we might have to do an additional run just for tombstones. I mean, this one alone, like one, is already worth 100, so that's one book. And once you're doing those books, like we have to do a Dawnport that gives stones, and Hawken Manor Heart gives stones. So that will keep the balance up a little bit. Anyway, White Brim, that's where we were going. Looking for a healer right now. How's my gear doing? Pretty much full. And we're looking for the area's a bit sketchy. Levy quest. I think it's just a normal Levy quest. Maybe not. Or maybe they don't have it right now. We just need to do another one first. Okay, no, it's not available right now, so we just need to do one. Let's do that one, because we haven't done that one yet. There was no check mark with it. You dropped something. Right, that one's done. Let's see if they have the levy now that we need. Let's see if what I read is true. So all over the world, the levies have changed now. Normal levies, including of ground companies. That's what I read last time. Area is a bit sketchy, let's see. Yeah, well that one's available now, so I guess it worked. At least for this area. I haven't confirmed the other area. We'll probably never will be able to, because I'm not going to go all the way to another area to do a fate or a levy. Well, I might as well just do it here. Gotta speed this up a little bit. Don't want a dungeon queue to pop up while we're busy here. I think we got this one. That's 3. That's 4. Right, done. That one's done. Let's report to Ulda. Check out our company, as well as our levimates, or ventures, I suppose. Great. Let me do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Just making a little bit of space so we can at least get some of the items. I'll sort it after, but we didn't have time to sort it. No one cares about the loot. Am I the only one that cares about the seals they can give? I guess. Plus it's some gear that some of my characters can use. Could you wait? Thank you. I gotta love these old dungeons where you can just pull the entire dungeon in like 2 or 3 pulls. Because this is quite a large dungeon. That used to be a challenge, a little bit. Vermilion, yeah, I remember that name. I'm like, wait, is that the Vermilion skirt? Yes. I don't know why I know some of that stuff still. It's kind of useless. I used to wear that armor because that was the best armor there was at one point. This one as well, you have to go all the way around. Really need to learn how to control my runnings a bit more, so I can outrun them and they don't hurt me all the way. Jesus. Alright, dungeon clear. All that's left is the final boss. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Anantaboga. Some sort of undead dragon. I don't know what it is. All I know is it's on my kill list, so. I'm stand in front of a little eggy. This is just out of his reach with his laser eyes. Normally you're supposed to hide behind those pillars. Nowadays it doesn't really matter anymore. Well, we got one commendation, I'll take it. So that was a Dumpor. That leaves just Hawk and Manor Hard mode left. But before we do any of that, let's go here. Oh wait, I did win the Demon Break. Do I already know that? Yes, I already know that. I guess we could sell it. Items. Let's see, let's start with the first page. What else do we have here? Don't need any of that. I don't think I have any of that. Yeah, it's a new one. Okay, that's all good. Next one. This one, Hippogriff. Okay, next page. Alright, next, get some iron ore, get some grenade ash, get 2 wolf fangs, I really wish this thing would auto sort, you know, just throw it in there and be done with it. let's go in here for a second. We first have to check this one. And we should be able to do that special quest. Yep, all green. It's bound to be a success. Well, let's go then. That's why we had to do the training to readjust our statistics. And now we want to get those ventures. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. There we go. Guess there was a company chest there as well. Oh well. Retainers attributes. No, wait, I need to do the other one first. Right, she's geared. Assign venture. Lock out there. Now Mimiru. She's got a pirate hat. Okay, that gear's looking much better now. Alright, good luck out there. So let's see one of these vendors. Should probably start selling some stuff. Oh, I forgot the eggs apparently. Oh, and the wings. Man, I forgot a lot of stuff here. How's my money doing? It's still growing despite teleporting all over the place. It's slowly growing though, because we're also spending a fortune. So we had the eggs here, the dodo eggs. And we had these wings. From 61 to 103. That's a big improvement. Okay, and trust or withdraw items. Let's see. There's just so much. Rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 2, rank 2. This is rank 2 as well. Store all the dye in here. It's going to save us quite a bit of space as well. Dye seems to be less of a reward nowadays. Like in the early stages of the main quests and side quests, you would get a lot of paint. But now they hardly give them out anymore. I got so many weapons, etc. for classes that I haven't even leveled yet. Question is, should we keep on to them? Well, I usually do, because then I at least have gear when I am playing that class. That's the whole reason I usually keep them. See if we can sell that on the market, if that's worth anything at all. Still the lowest seller on that one. Let's try selling that for 1950. There we go. Also, this is what happens when it's no longer in your chest. That's something I wish they changed at one point. My warrior. Say recommended gear. He only checks the gear inside my armory chest. But he fails to check this one, because this one is most definitely better. Weathered cane. Oh, we don't need that one anymore. We can sell that. Conjure White Mage. He could definitely got a better one. I can sell those two now. The other ones I'll have to hang on to for a little bit. That's a cool looking X though, not gonna lie. So he's got Garuda's tail. Okay, now that is good. Alright. Alright, good to go. We sorted out our mess. We have one dungeon left, Hawken Manor, and we've got Northern Tenelin. One fate and one levy. No, one levy, one dungeon. No fate, luckily. Right, the question is... someone's in the doghouse. Yep, there we go. Almost got our fourth book complete. That's nice. How long did that take? How long have we been streaming? 1.5 hours. Not too bad. That's pretty quick. Of course, we did a bit of sorting as well, so... Okay, so Doggo here needs to go there. Normally this one goes a lot smoother. There we go. All the more region to levy. Okay? Enjoy. Let's teleport back to Mordona, I suppose. Because we only got the dungeon left. Yo, Rito, I'm up. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You a Final Fantasy player as well? Or just enjoy watching streams? Just waiting for the dungeon right now. Tank in need. Why? Cute as a tank. Better get going, people. Still need those legs. Or the feet, actually. 40 extra item level. That goes up quite a bit then. Still need the earrings. That goes up by another 30. The bracelet goes up by another 30. I already have the ring. So... wonder if we can get that other ring. That's her, I believe. DOW. That's the one we have, augmented version. Wonder if there's a non-augmented version. Not at these guys. I think we have to get the vendors then in the city. Because I believe there was also non-augmented versions, which is 110 item level, so that should still be better than my Varlet ring here. It's actually quite a castle you got here in Mordona. Look at that place. Never realized just how many castles are up here. Because normally you're way down here. You hardly look up. You can't see much here at all. But when you fly up, you can actually see how tremendously this place truly is. This is as high as you could go, so technically you could have seen it. But nobody ever comes here because there's hardly anything to do here up here. Don't think there's even a single quest up here. There's an aqueduct. That's even cooler. This one has water going through it. It's taking a little bit. Probably should have queued that dungeon a bit quicker. That's the worst outfit you could give your chocobo. Raincoat. Still waiting on the queue. I want to get my new book, but I can't until we finish this one, which is exactly the dungeon we're queued for. What else do we still have? Back in the saddle, that's Hildebrand. And the main quest. Cheer up the stream. Ah, fire. How you doing? Appreciate that. I want to go out first. I don't want to go out at all right now. The temperature is scorching here. It's like way too warm for me. Just chilling here with the AC on. So, I just went outside actually to deliver some stuff. Selling some stuff on the marketplace, but it is scorching warm out here. Dutch are not made for this kind of weather. Mainly because I think we need to adjust a little bit again, get used to the warmth, because we had some pretty lousy weather the last few months. A bit colder as well. So even though technically today is not super warm, it feels really warm. Come on, Duty Finder. Find us a good party. I'm only level 57, so I'm not high enough to solo that dungeon. Grin. Wink. Smirk. I love these facial expressions. They did a really good job with some of these. There we go. This shouldn't take very long. some self-promotion there. Trying to get some people into the stream. Always drop on them in the dungeon. to accommodations. Let's go. That was a good run. Right. More importantly, we're done with that book, so we can now exchange it for a new book. Up there. Book of raises direct hit rate. Let's go with that, I suppose. Pay him 100 coins. Or her 100 coins, I should say. Get that book over here. Alright, so we're starting off with Ishtrout, Sylvan's. Teleport. Also, I should have checked the book. I wonder what dungeons we have up now for this book. There's always 3 dungeons, 3 levees, 3 fates, and 10 enemies to kill. So we have dungeons: Sestasha, Aurum Vale, and Halatali Heart. So, clear. Dungeons: Sestasha, Aurum Vale. There's always a beginner one, an intermediate one, and a hard one. Sestasha check, Aurum Vale check, Halatali Heart check. Alright, join. And we are now looking at levees. There's never one in Ishtrout. How about fates? Okay, not here. Dungeons. So we got... Alright, we only got the snarls. Let's do another dungeon. I prefer you keep healing, sir. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was a pretty good first room, actually. That first room always messes up. 3 stacks on the on the rope. Probably should get that debuff. So, what's it do again? I don't know. Doesn't tell. I think it's a potion. Yep. Instant death, I guess, on 4 stacks. That's what it does. Crush your enemies flying. How many enemies is that? 5,000? 10,000. This one has that pad inside it. Yep. Right, second boss. It's going pretty quick, I must say. Gain some mossy ore. Never seen that one. Self-promotion for the win. That dodged. DPS is pretty high. It's not sync though, interestingly enough. Spell Hydro. Oh, his crafting is 90. That's insane. I'm not sure how hard it is to level up crafting nowadays. I really don't know. I've never been a huge fan myself of leveling crafting. This guy's got 90 across the board. Except for his blue mage. Well, you can't do blue mages in dungeons, so makes me wonder why he's even here in the first place. Why are you still doing dungeons with everything's kept? Maybe he's doing Atma? That was a good pull. I like that one. Just pulled in all those more balls. Look at all the gold you get from that. Yeah, that's the final fight. Just making sure there's nothing left behind. Mrs. Mistress. Miser's Mistress, or not to pronounce it. I don't like Auronville, like Zemail Darkhold, neither, because they're not high enough level to be level 50 to use all my skills, but they're also too, I don't know, like they're too low to be quick. No, actually they're too high to be quick, but too low to be like utilized for all the special skills that we get at 50. He's got 4 stacks, dude. Yes, it's late. Or not. That's one way of doing it. No accommodations. People are kind of, what do you call this? Don't even know the right word. Kind of cheap when it comes to the accommodations. How am I ever going to get 3,000 of them? Right, might as well just queue. Prince of Patience. Right, we were looking for Snarls? Snarls, yeah. Sylvanins. Okay, that was Auronville. Now we got Sestertia and Halatali. Sestertia's kind of fun. It's the first dungeon in the game. I know. I had that with World of Warcraft as well. Like, I had a good relationship when it came to... Ooh, what is it called? The shortage is DM. Dread Mines? No? Dire Mines? DM. The first dungeon. The one with the pirates. I forgot the name, actually. The one in Westfall. Kind of depends if you're Alliance or Horde, I suppose. Horde was Wailing Caverns. But Alliance, it was DM. Dire Mines, Dread Mines, Dead Mines? Dead Mines, I believe. I used to like that dungeon quite a bit. No matter how many times I did it. Okay, so where are these Snarls? Dead Mines, that's it, yeah. And then later on they had like a hard mode of it, which I also liked. With Cookie as the boss. And Edwin... What was his name again? Edwin... Van Cleef or something? That was normal, I believe. The hard mode was his daughter or something. The good old times. Right, Sovereign Talon, Forgotten Springs, let's go. What do we have? We have Saharic, but Fates. Not here. Not here either. So we got Thaumaturgus. Those are down. These are Mulligan, right? Yeah, they are. So they're down here. They're not on top of it. What else do we have in Southern Finland? Just these guys, okay? There's one. One down, 2 to go. These are Sirocco, aren't they? Yeah, okay, so down here. That's one, probably. He was holding a staff. I guess he could have been a Lancer as well. Next up, Mordona. We know Mordona has a levy. It probably has a fate as well. Let's see. So we have... Let's check fates. Mordona. Good to be but. That's over here somewhere. Let's see if it's this one. I don't think it's this one, but... Toll collector. The fate we're looking for, it's good to be but. That is a phrase they used in Dungeon Keeper 2. It's good to be bad. It's a phrase that's been used several times, but for me that always remembers me of Dungeon Keeper 2, which is actually a game I've been looking to streaming as well. Surprised I haven't streamed that one yet. Probably one of my favorite RTSs out there. Together with Warhammer Dark Omen and Shadowborn Red. I know, it wasn't just that era that had so many good RTSs, Command and Conquer, etc. Okay, anyway. The book. Enemies. We are looking at Fog Fence. North Silver Tier, that's over at the east. Okay. Fate, that's the one we're looking for. Elevation. Okay, so there's one levy we need to go here, and then one enemy we need to go up here. There's one Fate here, one enemy. So there's 4 things in Mordona. Mordona is always like multiple things. Same with Purpose. Purpose usually has a Fate, a levy, and 1 or 2 kills. How's my weekly challenges doing? What is it? Challenge log, there we go. So we got the fates done. How about battles? Complete 5 dungeons, complete 3 dungeons, roulette, guild test, 10 guild tests. Got all of that. PvP, I haven't done PvP. Level quests, we got a few of them. When does it reset? Tomorrow. Right, we're not gonna wait for that fate to spawn. It's here, I believe. Might as well do the other one first, the levy and the kill. It's here, because it's referring to Marlborough. We saw that one last time when we were waiting for Black and Naburu. We did it! Here's the 48% as promised. 51 you say? Are you certain? Alright, let's make it 49.5 and call the deal. Square? Let's have. Let's use the adventure. Looking for those hounds. They're up here, I believe. Or hippo serfs. Or hounds, whatever they are. Here we go. Hippogriffs. Also an option. Right, that's taken care of. Let's get that levy. Which one is it though? It's a big bad idea. I'm gonna assume it's a Grand Company one. It's not here. Maybe it's a normal levy. Yes, there it is. It's always over there, always near Mordona itself. Revenant Storm. It's gotta be here then. It's the final one. There we go. Nice, we won that one. Despicable You. Okay, 50 minions, nice. Right, that one's also done. I guess we're done in Mordona, except for that one fate, so that's what we're gonna wait for now. Let's see, enemies. Check, check. Fates. That's what we're going to go to now, and a levy, yeah. I don't think there's ever 2 levies in one area. It's going to be around here somewhere. This is the Morble area, so... Well, might as well do that one. Because there's nothing here. We need to wait for the other one to spawn. That was the one, to be honest. I guess we'll do this one as well. This one is actually might be on top of the spawning for the other one. So we have to get rid of this one. It's that one. Like that one went surprisingly quick. Oh wait, no, it was the one. There's more of them. I thought it was just one. I thought it was a plus one. Alright, let's see what we've done. Trying to get that one fate to spawn here. Like, it's good to be but. Okay, while we wait for that one, let me go grab a drink real quick. There we go, I'm back. Some ice cold iced tea. Is it iced tea actually? Well, it's white tea, but it's cold, so it's iced tea. I could drink it straight from the can. Might have been better actually, because the can stays colder longer. But I'm just pouring it into a glass. So the can is made of aluminum, metal. It should stay colder than a glass, I suppose. But I'm thirsty, so it will be gone anyway before it warms up, I suppose. I really don't want to queue the dungeon, because it will pop up before the fate spawns, I'll bet. Let's see what our next area will be. Two Western Anoscea enemies. Alright, just two enemies, no fates. What's this? We still have that thing active. Still haven't triggered a single recruit. What else challenge logs do we have? Crafting and gathering? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Tribal quests? Probably not gonna happen. Grand Company? Also not gonna happen. Retainers? That could happen. Gold saucer? Probably not. You do get a little bit of extra gold every now and then, that's nice. Look how giant these things are. Look at the teeth. You get eaten by that, it's all over. Look at that breath. Look at all the saliva. Is that even saliva? I wonder. Could be something else. Whatever it is, I don't want to go there. Every now and then you get a fellow Atma farmer. You see them in the area and you just know what they're up to. Come on, Fates. Spawn, please. Well, the plus side is we're getting a lot of these marble vines, which I'm still not even sure what they're used for. Let's see, Aurum gauntlets, that's extra piece of armor we don't need. Go here. Oh, I think that's from the Fate, but we can sell that actually. Yo, JP Gaming, welcome to the stream. Doing pretty good, both in real life and in game, really, at this point. Just trying to upgrade a weapon, which is kind of obsolete already inside the game. But it's one of the longest chain quests in the game. It's this one, Katana Atma. As you can see, it's purple, which usually means it's better than blue. But if you check the item level, the blue one is 130, and the sword is 100, so it's actually not that great. But it's fun to do, at least once, and then never again. Never again after that. It's pretty warm here right now, so I got my window open, so sometimes you might hear some children in the background playing. My neighbor's got a trampoline set up in the back garden. I don't blame them though, it's pretty damn warm right now. Just waiting for this Fate to spawn. It's taking forever. There are a lot of things here, but none of them is what we need. Watching the torch, Gauntlet of Shadow, Among Giants. I need the one that's called It's Good to Be But. Not bad, no but. Because they're referring to these plant-like creatures. I think the Mortal Vines are crafting. Yeah, they are reagents, I just don't know what for. What is this? Another Mortal. I don't know what this icon means though. Never looked into that. Never did some research on it either. Just never bothered with it. Drop any loot. People have been dead. That one, because nothing else to do anyway. Okay, they do drop loot. Oh, that's a giant mortal. Voluptuous Vivian. That's her name. How you been doing, JP? Thanks for joining the stream. Is it also as warm over at your place? Then it's pretty warm here right now. It's not the one we need. The one we need spawns over here. Giant crystal here. Guess we'll go kill some more puppies while we're waiting. Probably could have done a dungeon at the time that we're waiting now. I mean, they maybe give no more experience. That could be it. No. This one has a blue symbol. How many fates are still here? It's already 10 minutes we've been waiting here. Because these two are down to 6 minutes. These things weren't even there when we were waiting here. Oh man. At least for the other ones we can always make progress. Now we're just waiting. Oh, 3 lightning crystals, that was nice. Lightning crystals. I like the effect where you're floating just above the water. Kids in the background. Come on, Fate, start spawning already. Holy moly, how long are you going to make me wait? There, no, man. That's not it either. What about you? What was that? Mud puppies. I care about mud puppies. Yes, there it is. No. This one is also in the way, so apparently this spot is shared with a lot of face. Like in the Uru, what about you? I know about the other one we just had. one fate left. Anything that spawns in this vicinity, I'm clearing. In the hope that the other one that I'm looking for will spawn. Anything that spawns over at these sites, we'll just let them go. 15 minutes they despawn anyway. Looking for a mount with a nice theme song. Just getting the same one over and over and over. Nope. This is Garuda's, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll take this. Yeah, can't go inside. Why would they need such a gigantic building? I don't even know what's in there. Jeez, even Black and the Burrow already spawned twice. What the heck, man? How rare is this thing? Guess we'll do Black and the Burrow again, because it's nearby. I'm getting fed up with this fate. Like I said, fates are the worst. I'm looking for a specific one. Is that the one with the Nixes again? I'm not sure. Probably is. Even this one's respawned already twice. Hey, heck man, give me my... It's good to be butt. Wonder if he's able to do it. He's got 40 seconds left. That's not a lot. He needs 25% more. I don't think he's able to. Yeah, I'm not sure who's doing it, but whoever was doing it probably realized he won't be able to. This one's still doable, very much so. I'm not sure if someone's doing this or it's the NPCs that sometimes kill off an enemy. But it's going really slow. 25%. Sometimes those fates wander into the areas of NPCs and actually manage to kill a few. Like right now we're at a point where I'm like, okay, let me do a dungeon, but I'm afraid that the thing will pop up since we've been waiting the whole time. I'm afraid that thing will pop up the moment I enter the dungeon. And you won't know because you're in the dungeon. So yeah, and right now I'd rather just wait. Can't be too long anymore, right? How long have we been waiting here? For like half an hour? Way too long. We already did Black and the Buru twice. Okay, I found a small trick which might be kind of useful. Let's see if we can do that. So we'll go to Ulda, or whatever. No, actually Gridania is probably cheaper. I'm gonna server hop, just force this fate to spawn. See if it's up on any of the other servers, because this is ridiculous. Okay. I was like, what are we waiting for? But that one apparently. Then we go to Remnant Stole. Check if it's there. If it's not, we go back to Gridania. Spawn to another world. That was close. That almost got my hopes up right there. It's on none of these servers, really. It's actually a really solid tactic. I just realized I never used this tactic, but it might be better. Visit homeworlds. Let's go with Raiden. Too bad you can't use any Aetheryte. You need to have a home city Aetheryte to teleport to another server. Otherwise, you could have just done it in Mordona. So just teleporting Gridania, switching servers, go to Mordona, check, go back to Gridania, switch servers, go check. Yeah, all we got left is Twintania and Shiva after this one. Or Zodiac and Twintania, because we're on Shiva right now. I have some characters on Shiva. I had some characters on Odin as well. Stop getting my hopes up, man. Wait, can I? Are you sure? No, I can't see. So Zodiac and Twintania left. There we go. No! No, someone already... Ah, fudge it! Someone already finished it. Crap. I saw it there. It was there. But it was at 93%. Damn it. I saw the name, I'm like, okay, let's go, and then I realized it was at 93. That's the other one I don't need. This is just ridiculous, man. That fate, I don't know. One server had it apparently, and I missed out on it. It's stuff like this that makes these books for the Cortana, for the relics, so annoying. Gonna do one more round of server hopping. Every time I see a fade here, I'm like, is that it? Is that it? No, it's not. After this one, we'll go back to Alpha and check again, because V for Vendetta was about to end, so it might spawn there. Demon Break. Yeah, that's the one we just got as well. So these two can spawn together. Okay, going back to Alpha for a second. Just to keep check on the spawn. Because that's the only one we know it hasn't spawned in a while. After this is Raiden and Shiva. At least the server hopping goes pretty quickly. It does cost me a small fortune though, but I don't care at this point. There it is. Quickly. Full speed ahead. No one's doing it yet. This is the stupid fate that we were looking for. Damn, these things are annoying. Stand still, man. That thing just bugged out, okay. Damn, it's about time that thing was done. Holy moly. It's good to be but. That was a horrible fate. The spawn rate on that was like non-existent. Alright, what do we have here? Let's see. Book. Subsa Est. Western Anaskea, Western Anaskea Halfstone. So there's two of them. Okay, just two enemies here. And since we have now waiting for that, let's join. Got some killing to do, so we can actually join a queue for a dungeon. That took the wind out of our sails, man, when we were doing the books. We were going really quickly. Fate, levies, dungeons, everything. This thing just set us back an entire hour. So yes, definitely, I'm only going to do this thing once for the entire relic. I might do the other ones at one point, like just stage 1, because that's an achievement. But that's about it, really. So what are we looking at? We're looking at Subsa Epst and Trench Tooth Sahagan. They're at the start. Here's those Epsts. It's their mounts. The other ones are a bit further towards the civilization, if you will. Got some drowned there. What are humans doing there? Trench coat. Yeah, those are like the 42, 43 level ones around here. Right. gravestone. Yeah, that's here. Except for the fact that I don't see them. Enderfield axe. I was thinking maybe he killed them. I'm gonna have to check that one out when we get back. Because they're not there. What are they? Trench Tooth Sahagan. Okay, we got a new player here, it seems. The healer. I don't think he's a new player. No. He set up his adventure plate, so no way he's new. The other one is, though, the archer, the bard. He's a bard already. I don't think he's new then. One button tanking for the win. Okay, now it's 2 button tanking. Captain Madison. Oh, promotion incoming. Alright, let's just pull all this trash here. No, I'm not gonna pull all of them. Just the ones that matter. So you need that one to open this one. Then you get a key to open the next one. Easy mode. That was quick. Quick run. Waiting for 2 people for a cutscene. Easy mode. Didn't even need a single heal. He's also rolled, I think. Two accommodations, nice. So trenchcoat Sahagin. Yeah, good question. Where are those guys? They're not here. But they do say they're in, here we go. Just a small group apparently, is trenchcoat. Exception to the rule, I suppose. Only these. Why are these guys only here? Alright, that's them done. Curfus. Probably Fate, a levy, and some kills here. First thing we do when we enter this area is check out the Fates. Nope. Check out the levies. White Brim, yes, of course. The Talon. Okay, so we go east first. Go kill them here. While we're doing that, I suppose we could queue for the final dungeon. Okay, here we go. The Natalan Wind Talon. Right, kills done. Onwards to Camp White Brim. Or this one. Someone's got a big mouth. Grand Company. Alright. Got a Twintania mount right there. Right? That looks like Twintania. Might actually not be, though. I thought Twintania had two heads, but I don't remember at this point. So yeah, we did drop under 100,000 because of all those teleports we had to do. Castle White Brim still operational. Something with a big mouth, let's see. This one, someone's got a big mouth, accept. What are you doing up here? easy mode. If only everything was that easy. Take care of that one. Next. Other Landosmia. Travel, teleport. This is book 5. After we're done with this book, then we are past halfway. We got 2 more for the sword, and we can upgrade the sword, and then we got 2 more for the shield. Alright, what are we looking at? Outer Landosmia, Mines, Fates. Upper Landosmia, it's not the same. Laves, okay. So we just need a kill here. We need Roundsmen, Elite's Roundmen, they're a bit further in. And we got Northern Fenelon. None of those. There's a, what's that, a levy there. I believe the Elite's Roundmen are all the way in the back. I don't think we'll find them here. It might be here, actually. Nope, a bit further it seems. Here's the elite stuff. And we got our dungeon queue, alright. Guess we'll join that one. There we go. Count it, and then we teleport. Halatali hard mode. Oh, it's Halatali, yeah. Why am I so confused with Totoro? This one's easy. Speed run this one. Let's do a little bit of food. Should probably just check the markets for any food that we can get later on. Oh nice, there's a new member here. That's good. Not done yet. Keep following, guys. Alright. Shield up. so lucky. I didn't get the buff, but... It's not a shield, he protects you with the dust. If you don't get that buff, you're gonna get hurt a lot. The whole party here. Here, let's go. Pulling them all apart, jeez. like this dungeon. This dungeon can be done pretty quickly, with only a minimal amount of pools. Over here. This is the one, yeah, this is the one where you fight friends. Let's see how strong he really is. Here's a spoiler. Not good. At least the dungeons are good for my guild, I suppose. There we go. Let's see how good these guys are. Everyone's stuck in the gladiator. Gladiator's a tank, Hunter is literally a healer as well. For some reason the Hunter doesn't heal. Alright, we got one more. I think that's a marauder or warrior. 2 archers, was it? Yeah, it was. Too bad you can't pull all of this together. That would be fun. Those 3 packs. It's just a way to slow you down, really. I mean, they... choosing whole game. Why can't that move? Anyway, they gave every class now at least some sort of AoE, so... The Dragoon and the Monk are kind of lacking, but I know they have some sort of AoE. Dragoon has that, like, forward thrust. And the Monk has that, I don't know, that stamp attack. Okay, got two new people. Thracian and the healer. The healer's doing pretty good actually for a first timer. Then again, this is not a very hard dungeon. Oh, you're still feeling gutsy. Holy moly. Almost pulled everything there. Alright. There's the real boss. Right on the edge. I wasn't sure if I would even get hit by that. I doubted. That's why I prefer killing the small dudes first. Even if we fail now, I got my thing. This guy doesn't count, it's a small dude. Right, 2 accommodations in the pocket. So that's the part of the dungeons at least done. Let's get out of here. Need one more of those. That's where it came from, LOL. Fail. There you go, left. Plays like a maze. Look straight. Go left. Looking for the other room, which is this one. It's also not here. You're telling me there's just one of those dudes inside the entire cavern. Oh wait, he might be here. Yeah, there's a whole new layer behind here as well. This one. There we go. Alright, next. So we have Northern Tunneling. Where are we right now? We're in Outer. None of these. Alright, Outer Lanoska. Yeah, let's go. No, we are in Outer. We need to go to Bluefolk. Northern Tunneling. Probably a levy down there as well. Right, it's the levy. We know it's here. It's always here. Subduing the subprime. There we go. Oh, initiate, not abandon. Alright, +4, go. He's also doing it. On the payroll. Achievement unlocked. Nice. $10,000 gold from levy quests. And we still needed those floating eyeballs. Which is here near the crystal. There it is. Spent so much time in this area here, I know for a fact where all those enemies are. Dude, that's so annoying. Go away, man. Right. That's the last one for the kills. We already did the dungeons, we already did the levies. So there's just 2 fates after this. Seems very unlikely that we... Is it central? Yeah, we haven't had those areas. Second cohort secutor. Alright, that's 1. 2 to go. Imagine being these guards, like a single dude comes flying in on the chocobo, murders 3 people and just leaves and nobody's doing shit about it. Guess that's the Garlean way or something. Even this guy is right next to him, he's probably talking to him. Just massacre him right in front of him. I don't even care. Alright, anyway, fates. Upper Lanoscea. Nope, don't want to return. I wonder what fate this one is. I didn't even check its name. Surprise. There it is. It's already up. But we got 14 minutes left. That's more than enough. More than enough. And it failed. Are you kidding me? This is... Oh, man. Let's try the other one first. Screw this. That was a completely wrong location. This book is probably the most horrible book we have when it comes to fates. Skywind 1. So we got In Spite of It All. This one I have no memory of. So I'm not sure where it spawns, but judging since we're doing the Atmas, I would say on the left side, because this is all low level on the east side. But yeah, we've been pretty unlucky when it comes to some of these fates. In this book, this particular book. Book 6. Or is it 5? But it's still book 5, isn't it? Oh, there's a person here. Let's see what it does. Could be the fate that we're looking for. What's your poison? Central Shroud. That is where we are. Come on, guys. Spawn already. So I think we've been very lucky with the previous prevalent things. That's also... Hey, come on, man. A sacred tome, depicting the valorous deeds of the Zodiac Braves, legendary heroes from a bygone era. Good for them. Something in the water. Okay, they're both being done. The top one and the bottom one. There's a max amount of fates that can be in one area at one time, so better to clear them out. Someone's already doing that, so that's good. That one's done. That guy will probably move to this one now, because this one will be done by the time he arrives. Or maybe not. It's not progressing as quickly as it could be. I just find this place very weird that this one would have a fate. Must be this area then. This area is so high then. It's only 34. Well, maybe inside the cave, because that one is like 43-ish. That would make more sense. So the fate has got to be here. Alright, let's see. We got a fate here. That might be it, actually. That's probably not. It's too low. This is a terrible idea, these fates, man. Start spawning already. It's gonna take a little bit longer, guys. I will probably do this off screen because I don't want to have a recording of me waiting for 5 hours just for one fate. So we'll have to see for a second. Fate involves this area, it has to be. The rest is too low level. golems and the Spriggans, they live together here apparently. I wonder if they support each other or just tolerate each other. Wonder if anyone sees it. Because if you zoom out, it's hardly visible because of the levee. Unlike in Mordona, this area is actually being farmed, I believe, for the yokai. I don't think the yokai have Mordona in it, do they? I can actually check that. Yeah, so Mordona is not an option. This area is, so technically the Fate should spawn a bit quicker here. There was one Fate here, now it's gone. There's a lot of Fates spawning everywhere. Except for the one I need to spawn. So they have buffed some of the fates, but this was the exact reason why I feared these books so much, because I do remember waiting forever on these things. Yeah, so this one had a good to be bud as well. This one was horrible. This one's horrible. This one's... maybe it just spawned, but pretty horrible so far. Come on. Give me the right fate, man. At least you guys can first-hand experience the horror of these Atma books. And that is after a fate that has been, or like a phase. Before you had to farm these 12 relic crystals, or the Atma really. And that has been boosted so much. Because before that you had to farm those fates 24/7 in order to get like one of those drops. Unfortunately, they never fixed these books, it seems. Are you also a brave Atma farmer? No, I have no idea what you're doing here, sir. There's something about loot. Like, I think every fate has popped except for the one we need right now. If the next 5 fates is not the one we need, we're gonna server hop. Just gonna wait here. This one doesn't count, this one was already here. What are you doing here, sir? You might be on that quest that requires you to get a corrupted crystal. Nah, most likely not. That's for Garuda. If he hasn't done Garuda at that level, then someone's been over-leveling. I mean, his best gear was his Dragoon gear, so it could be possible. There it is. Jeez, it's about time. Okay, that's that one done. Upper level scale. Final one. Then we got book 2 done today. And book 5 in total. Means tomorrow we'll do another 2 books, and the day after tomorrow we'll do another 2 books, and then we're done with that one. Hopefully. I guess this is a pretty good place to farm fates, right? Because they're close to each other. If you completed a main quest, you can fly over instead of just taking a boat every time. This one's being done. That one's being done. That one's not being done, but I'm the one who's going to camp down here. That might be it, actually. Pretty sure this is it. Timing. Either this one's super common or just really good timing. No? This is not it? There we go. Something's happening. It's not what I see, but what I smell. It's an ambush. Sir, behind us. That's it. Nice. That's another book done. Trials of the Brave complete. That one wasn't too bad. I'm glad that other guy jumped in right in time, though. Because if he didn't, that could have been a little bit of a trouble, I suppose. Because they're coming from both sides, and there's only one of me. Anyway. That was book 5. Oh, I'm not sure what I clicked. I'll go with that. You can see 2, 4, 5. So let's get another direct hit book. Or Dona, North Silver Tier. Well, we're there anyway, so gotta check and keep an eye out on those fates. South Shroud, Curvis, and Southern Talon. None of them are here. We have a fate here, or a levee, I mean, pretty sure. Yep. Put your stomp on it, that's one. What about enemies? 1, 2, fog fence is all the way over the other side. We got 2 enemies and 1 levee here. Question is, what were enemies? Shramanas, those are not here. Those are down there. Good to be, but now it's taunting me. Now it's here. We've been waiting forever on that one. That takes care of that guy. What fate are we looking at, or what levee? Put a stomp on it or something? Yeah, put your stomp on it. Normal levee quests, so it should be here. Yep, there it is. Accept. Manor, Copper Bell Heart, Brave Lock's Heart. Brave Lock's Heart check, Copper Bell Heart check, and Hawker Manor. Alright. Not gonna queue that just yet. Not gonna complete this book, just gonna have about half an hour till it's 6 o'clock, so I want to stop at 6. Okay, he's down. Turn in the quest. One more enemy. Okay. That's at the castrum. So while we do that, we join. Instant Q. Always nice. So after we complete this book, we have one more book and then we're done with the sword. Normally weapons have 9 of them, but since we have sword and shield, it's split up. Okay, let's see. Please don't overkill AoE them. I'm trying to pull it off here. Yep, start pulling AoE away. Great job. So we did that whole part. Got the Illuminati commander here. I guess we have to wait anyway. This is dungeon you can do it with your eyes closed. This guy has like 2 or 3 ads, so that's about it. Some AoE, nothing major. Pretty good though, not gonna lie. Yeah, good move from the AoE, but dead anyway, what's the point? Ugh. Could you remove this paralysis, please? Like, honestly. Again. Alright, here we got the Gabu tank. This one's quite fun to do, actually. I really should let it tank in, to be honest. If you don't take him down quickly enough, there's a third round of those bombs. Well, we got one combination, I'll take it. And we were still flying. We can remove Brave Flocks now from that list. Okay. Yeah, we're looking at the Castrum, some of the enemies there. Signifiers is the ones we're looking for, apparently. Right, that was one. How wonder if it was always 3 or it was 10. 3 seems such a low random number. I think it must have been 10 before. At least we're back above 100k again. Right, that's taken care of. Oak, next one. East Shroud. Madoka casters, or their single target DPS is a bit lacking. Their AoE is super powerful. Cheer mastermind. Well, now you go, sir. Dude, jeez. He was costing gravity. Healing priority, not DPS. Yes, please. Doesn't look like a total server wipeout, just mine on my end it seems. Don't tell me I'm not in the dungeon anymore? Yeah. Disconnected my shield, by the way, or my iron will. How is he? How's that guy still on there? those ads cannot be tanked. That's an interesting fact that I didn't know. Stunning. DPS too. And they're also not using their liver break. Because we're using it now. I was gonna say GG, but I'm not sure if this deserves a GG, to be honest. I'll do it anyway. That was a bit of a rough dungeon. Alright, well it's 6 o'clock, so just gonna, I suppose, just do these. Sylphlins, Dream Toads, and then we'll call it a day. So we were able to do 2 books, and we made some progression in the 3rd book, only a little bit though. So, yeah, so that's a successful stream today. I know it's a bit boring, because we had to wait a lot on those damnable fates. But I think we had most of the ones that are like really super annoying. We were able to finish those already. Who knows, we're still 3.5 books away, so might still be some of those really annoying fates out there. But we're making progression, so that's what counts. Like my goal today was 2 books, and we were able to do that. We already did some dungeons on the 3rd book, or on the, yeah, on the 3rd book for today. I don't think we did a fate, but no fates we did 11. Because that's something. Just one more toad. I'll probably teleport to the next area, but we'll call it there. Where's that toad? There's one. Alright. And as far as I believe, that was the only one here. East Shroud. Nope. Nope. North Shroud, Proud Creek. Alright, teleport there for Falgord Float. Why is that so hard to pronounce? There we go, Falgord Float. Alrighty, I'm gonna call it here. I'm not sure what I'll do tonight. I'll have to check. We'll do a bit of cleaning, maybe do a bit of Markplatz, watch the videos, and then if it's not too late and I've done everything I needed to do. Technically I've already done it in the morning, so there's just need to get some food in me, and then see if any people are up. Otherwise I might come back streaming tonight, not sure, but it will not be Final Fantasy. If we're going to stream something tonight, that will be Dungeon Keeper 2. I decided I will do that while also streaming some Final Fantasy in between. Or technically it should be the other way around. I'm streaming Final Fantasy while doing some Dungeon Keeper in between. Yo, Gloryhammer 84. Oh. I am Astro from the last dungeon. Welcome to the stream. You caught me at the last part, because I appreciate this sub. Really appreciate it. You caught me at the last part, because I've been doing... Well, you can check my stream, actually. How long have I been streaming for today? About 5.5 hours. So that dungeon was probably the last thing I'm going to do today. Yeah, appreciate the sub. And if you are around, you would like to watch some more videos, yeah, you're always welcome. Caught me off guard here completely now. Anyway, appreciate you for joining. And yeah, what server are you on, by the way? Because I didn't check that. And did you know the 2 DPS that were with us? Because it was a bit of a rough dungeon there. Not too bad though. Ah, no problem, no problem. It went surprisingly smooth though. You did pretty good. I noticed that because I pulled a lot of packs there, and I have this, what do you call it, hallowed ground, which gives me immunity. And the moment it runs out, because I know it happens more than I'd like to be honest. But I'm okay with it because I understand, because I also have a healer. But you pull a lot of packs and then I put immunity, and the healer's like, wait, this guy's staying at full health, I might as well DPS. Yeah, but the moment my immunity runs out, my damage goes extremely hard when you have that many packs. And yeah, so then if you're not healing at that point when it runs out and you're still DPSing, yeah, I'm dead. Even I usually pop out Sentinel, which decreases damage by 30%, but it goes quickly. Shiva, I actually had some characters on Shiva before. Did you were you able to manage to do all the content in the current Final Fantasy XIV, or are you still not at the end of the story? Always try to have an eye on the tank. Yeah. Don't worry though, it happens to the best of them, trust me. I've seen it happen so many times. Like, you pull so many, like a warrior, or a dark knight, or gunbreaker. They don't have that ability, but paladins have that ability, so sometimes it catches the healer off guard, because I'm not taking any damage at all for like 8 seconds. Is it 8? It's 8, right? 10 seconds, well, it's more like 8 probably. So, you know, they start DPSing, because they don't need to heal, them already at full health. But then when it runs out, it goes really quickly. Oh, you finished Stormblood, nice. So, yeah, so you probably won't make it till the end of the game until the next expansion arrives either. Like, I know I won't be able to, because what am I doing right now? I'm leveling my relic weapon, which is absolutely useless, and it's a Realm Reborn content. So, yeah. I know I'm not going to make it. That's not my intention either. Just doing all the content there is before I move on to Heaven's Ward, and then do all the Heaven's Ward content before I move on to Stormblood. Then do all the Stormblood content before I move on to Shadowbringer. Then do all the Shadowbringer content before I move to Endwalker. And then when I'm done with Endwalker, I will do Dawn Tread. Do I have the Collector's Editions pre-ordered? I just don't. Just playing at my own pace, really. So you're about at the part where I left. Last time I played Final Fantasy XIV was end Stormblood. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I used to be like that. Like, there was a time where I had all the content done, so the moment the new content arrived, I would just focus on that one straight away, because I did already all the things I did. But right now, the last thing I did was Stormblood Endgame. So you're almost at that part where I stopped last time. So I have no idea what happens in Heaven's Ward. No, Heaven's Ward. Endwalker or Shadowbringer. And I also made sure that, because I knew I never played it, I made sure not to ever watch a stream. People streaming that. Watch any demos, watch any trailers, watch any videos. So even though that content is already a couple of years old, I still have no idea what's about to happen. And I'd like to keep it like that, and it's gonna make it very interesting. A lot of people said, "Oh, you're in for a surprise." Like, a lot of people are very happy with the content that was there, but me, I have no idea. Except for like them telling me like, "Oh, you're gonna love it." So I made sure to keep it that way. Southern Finland. I had to wait 10 years for the game release on Xbox. Yeah, that's true. And so you're playing it on Xbox right now. Are you playing it with mouse and keyboard, or are you playing it with controller? Where are we going? Zarok. That's good. It gives it more fun, to be honest. With controller. Okay. But you obviously have a key. Well, are you on phone right now, or? Because you're typing pretty quickly. I know for a fact that's not done with a controller. Or if you are, you might be the fastest controller typer in the world. I'm just. It feels real good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the controls, it's probably like the best MMO out there for consoles. Like the way they made it, it's good. It's real good. Like I wouldn't even. How did they think up of, you know, how did they create something like that? Because if you ask me, go play an MMO on controller, I'm like, no thanks. But Final Fantasy is definitely an oddball in that. Sunrock, what is it? Malja Archers, they're down here. Yeah. I've met Yoshi P, Naoki Yoshida, the director of Final Fantasy, a couple of times, and you can tell he's the genuine thing. I met him about 12 to 15 times in events, etc. I got to talk to him a little bit as well, though it's always short, you know, short conversations. But you could tell he's the real deal. I really like what he did to the game. I also like what he did to 16, to be honest. A lot of people don't really like it because it's a different kind of genre, but you can tell it has influences from 14. I believe he always played on controller as well. Whenever we were at Gamescom, and you could play with him. You could do some of these trials, some of these primals with him, and he would always play controller. He was playing Black Mage. That's why during those extreme trials, you were never able to do play as Black Mage. You took the role of the Black Mage. Luckily for me, I was always tank, so. I played, yeah, I'm a 14 1.0 player as well from the start. But it was different. It was a lot different. That one resembled more Final Fantasy XI. I had the collector's edition. I bought it day one. And I played it, but it reminded me a lot of 11. And back then, I was still playing 11, so I decided not to play 4. I stopped as well. I didn't play it all the way. It wasn't until Realm Reborn where I completely focused on 14. Back then, I was still playing 11. We have Fate taken. Where is that Fate? Taken? Should have checked that on the first thing we did when we got here. Southern Tunneland. There's still these guys as well. Well, yeah, the dungeon pulling can be a bit extreme. I came from WoW and have the same plan. Yeah, I get you, man. I've been playing WoW for about 8 to 9 years, from vanilla all the way up till. I always mixed them up. Which one was first, Mr. Panera of Cataclysm? Well, either one. The one that was later. Up till Cataclysm or Mist of Pandaria. And then I stopped. And then I moved on. But yeah, community is a lot different. I think the community in Final Fantasy is definitely a lot better. Though I had my share of fun in World of Warcraft. Met some really good people there. Some of my friends I met through there as well. Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade was, for me, was its peak. I really liked Burning Crusade. It's probably the expansion I liked the most. Though Wrath of the Lich King was pretty good as well. And so was Mist of Pandaria. But I didn't really like Cataclysm that much. But the Burning Crusade, oh boy, I farmed Karazhan. Like, every week we were doing Karazhan. I remember joining a guild. That was one of my nephew who was in there. I didn't have a paladin. Well, at least not a holy paladin. So, back then I was healing. After that I was doing Wrath of the Lich King as a tank. But in Burning Crusade I was healing. They're like, oh, you can join us. It doesn't matter if you have any gear. So I went to the Karazhan, like full green. Few blues, no epics, no whatsoever. And I was just healing, and like all that first run I joined, I was not doing much healing at all. But like all the drops that dropped there were made for Holy Paladins, so I got massive gear boost first run. Wrath. I liked the Ice Crown Citadel. That was a good dungeon, as well as the Colosseum, the one with Anubarak. I really did like those. Western Fenelon, Western Blitzkrieg. So have you ever done any of the relics? Yeah, they had some hard-hitting healer. They had some hard-hitting heals. They were really good at solo healing. So you had like the flash heal, which was really quick. But then you had the holy light heals, and boy oh boy did those things heal. Most of the time you were just flash heal spamming really. Because that was enough to keep most of the tanks alive. But if you had to switch to like a more powerful heal, holy light. I don't know, I don't remember the numbers, but you were healing a lot. And then Mount Haijo in Wrath of the Lich King. Man, that was fun. So we might as well start doing some of these to... Yeah, that's the one I'm currently doing. And once you reach the phase where your weapon is Atma, you get these books. And these books, man, are these books annoying. It's probably the worst one out there. Oh wait, I'm not gonna kill him in 20 seconds. So you have 9 of these books. Every book allows you require these enemies to kill. So there's 10 different enemies in 10 different areas. You need to kill 3 of them. Then there's 3 dungeons you need to do. There's 3 fates you need to do. And there's 3 levees you need to do. That's one book. And you need to do that like 9 times. It is not fun, I can tell you that. Especially the fate ones aren't fun. The rest is not so bad, but the fate ones, those are the worst. The levies are easy, the dungeons are easy, the kills are easy. I guess as a DPS, the queue of the dungeons might be a bit harsh, but since you're a healer, you shouldn't have any problems with that. The fate ones, though, you can spend hours and hours waiting on specific fate spawns. That's already after, I mean, the thing has been nerfed tremendously. The relic has had a super big nerf, so it's not that hard anymore. But the book, yeah, the book is still a big pain in the butt. Right now I'm just clearing out some fates, so the fate that I do have, that I do need spawns. Like the first stage, you need to get a weapon, put some materia in it, you need to run some dungeons, and it's not too bad, the first one. And the second part is super easy. You just get 45 tombstones, and you just enhance it, and then it's done. And the third part you need to do fates all across the world in order to get Atmas, which are like zodiac stones. That's the third one, and then you get this one. And this is the fourth part, which is probably the most annoying one of all. Just very, very time consuming. The third part also used to be pretty bad, but since the nerf it's super easy now. And then once you've maxed this one out, so that's like level 130, so that's like 6 or 7 or 8 steps or whatever, a lot of steps at least, you can then take that weapon into the next expansion and take a shortcut on that relic. You can skip a few steps, because this one is maxed out, you can bring it to the next expansion, it will be maxed out. Having said that, I'm not going to. I'm gonna get my Heavensward relic from scratch as well. I'm gonna get all the relics, but I'll keep the previous versions. So it's a massive grind. And I'm making it myself. Do I need do I need this relic? No, I don't. There's absolutely no reason to get this relic except to be cheap, maybe. But the weapon itself is absolutely useless. I mean, this weapon is level 100. I already got a level 130 weapon from A Realm Reborn. Which is this one. Augmented Ironworks Magitech Sword. It's stronger. Yes, this weapon, once it reaches its final form, is stronger. But by that time I can already do Heavensward content and get one that's a green weapon that's stronger. And you have these achievements for it. The thing is that... luckily, I believe you only need one of the relics to go all the way for that achievement. And the rest of them are just only till the first stage. The first stage is not that bad. That's very doable. Just keeping an eye out on the fate that I really need instead of this one. But I have no idea where it spawns. The only thing I know is that it spawns here. Southern Finland. It's called Taken. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get that achievement. Where is it? Battle? No. Character? No. Item, probably. Nope. Oh yeah, here it is. So the relic weapon, you got raising your katana. And then there's one for each and every single one of them. But it does not seem to be the case for any of the following after steps. Here it's only one. But only for the first step, you have all of them. And that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. But it's a Zodiac weapon. Yeah, so I'm not sure about the rest really. A second, bump and grind. This one, Heroes of the Second, is also one that you need for one of these books. The fat chocobo, yeah. I don't remember where I got it from. I think it was from a collector's edition. Bump and grind, guide talk, hunter and the hunted. That's a thing, you have to keep constant watch on whatever you're doing in this one. Because all these fates. Especially since it's the yokai event right now. People are farming these fates like no tomorrow. You're gonna miss out if you're not careful. Then you have to wait even more. Taken. So I think Taken is one probably around here. Because it's the Amalja that take the people away. Nice. I'm not able to finish that all the way because I believe some of the yokai are in an area I'm not able to access. If it was Heaven's Ward, I could have pushed it and I could have gotten it. But I believe this one is like weapons, I mean. Some of the weapons I will not be able to get. I got all the yokai, but not all the weapons. Yeah, Stormblood. There's no way I can get the Stormblood. I could, if I really pushed it. Like, just push story. But I know the yokai event will come back anyway, so they didn't confirm that or anything, but I'm pretty sure about it. Apparently it's the boss one. There it is. Yeah. There's a lot of mounts in this game, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this one. Run. Unseen. Run. Mount up. That's the one I need, so it doesn't matter what I do with the other one. Okay, this guy's probably farming his out as well. We'll inspect him in a second, but I'm pretty sure he has a pattern on his whip. Oh no, it's a random dude doing a random thing. A lot of these people have the same fate, so it's when you inspect them, you know they have this weapon, the Atma weapon. Then you know what they're doing. They're doing the same thing I am. Surprisingly, you still come across people that do the death content, basically. So watch here, you have this book. It says here, complete fate taken. This is the fate we're doing right now. Yokai farming probably. There we go. Done. No. Check. Crossed. So then once you've done all of this, all the enemies, dungeons, fates and levees, that's the point, then you turn in the book and you get a new book. And then the reward is 1 extra direct hit plus 1 on this weapon. So now we're going to Cape Westwind, which is Western Fenelon. Just takes a long time. I don't know how many mounts I have right now. Probably like 20 or something. Let me check. Mount guide. Where is it? This one. No. Dude, where's my mount guide? There we go. So we got, okay, I got 15. I thought I had more. Company Chocobo. Drought Choke. I don't remember where I got this from. I think this one is from Recruit a Friend. This thing was thrice my size and had already maimed several keeps. Battle Warden Revolt. It's a 2-seater as well. I got Fat Chocobo, Magitech Armor, Magitech Deathclaw, Corral, Ahriman, Behemoth, Mystic Panda. This is the one I bought with real money. Final Fantasy 16 event. Story related. This is the one from Summoners. This is the one from Garuda. This is the one from Ifrit. No, this is one from Titan actually. And this is the one I bought with money as well, Sleipnir. But that's a long time ago. So we got Cape Westwind, Signifari. So here you see this little mark on top of their head. It means you need to kill 3 of these guys. It really doesn't take much time at all. Oh nice, 32, that's already a lot, yeah. I didn't really go out of my way to collect them. These are the ones I just happened to come across. Except for the mounts, I suppose. Someone helped me farm them for a little bit. On the synced runs. One of my viewers. Like, I got all the quests done. This is the last 3 quests I have from A Realm Reborn that I can pick up at this moment. This one is Hildebrand quests. This one is the Labyrinth of the Ancient. And no one queues those anymore. I also still want to do the Coil Bahamut, but literally no one queues them. It's all dead content right now. So I'm just waiting for my friends to pop up and maybe they can help me around. Ah, they are online actually. But yeah, I was about to call it quits for today. So I'm not going to bother them right now. He's streaming for far too long right now. But since you dropped by, I continued a little bit longer. Didn't feel right to just say, hey, subscription, okay, bye. I'm not like that. I'd rather keep going on for a little bit. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we're in Western Finland. That's Lanoskea, Querfus. Swiftburn, Ilport. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, I've been in queue for like, some of them I've been in queue for more than like 2.5 hours. I'm at this point where I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna wait any longer. 2.5 hours, man. Maybe you got lucky, yeah? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the right time or day for me. So here we go. Subsa spawning grounds. Face western, nope. Levies? No, there's no levies here. So that's basically what I do. I just check on the list, like, okay, enemies, first one, Western Lanoskea. And then when I'm there, I always check. Are there any fates there, any levies there, and I just do them one by one per area. So, what am I looking at? Subsa Shell Thief. Those are further in. Actually, that's a good one. I think I do. Oh no, right now I'm only got English on. Maybe that's a big difference, yeah. I mean, the thing is that normally it doesn't banner much because I always get all of them. No, that's actually a good one. I never use that. See, you're never too old to learn. Maybe that's a difference, though. Truth be told, though, well, when it's dead content, it might be better, yeah. Normally, when I'm in normal dungeons, I prefer people that actually at least understand English. Not saying those people won't understand English, but I've had some bad experiences. Yeah, the thing is that as a tank, I never have that problem. So maybe that's why I don't, you know. Maybe that's why. But that might be a good lesson for next time for sure. Wait, those things can drive? I didn't know those things could move at all. But as you can see, it's quite a lot of work to just get one book, and then there's 9 of these buggers. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I reckon the German one might also be a bit longer. If you put English, it's definitely going to be quicker. Oh, this one. But then, yeah, if you combine English, German, what is the rest one? Japanese and French? Yeah, French. So now I'm done in this area. Next area will be Curvus. Travel, teleport. Curvus Central Highlands. Yeah, that might actually work on the raids. Then again, though, question is, how do you want to do Extreme Ifrit with a random party? I guess that makes sense. I mean, if you're playing an MMO, and I'm sure, I think their MMOs are also translated in their language. I think the German ones have translated everything into German, so it might still be a bit of a problem. We got Natalin. Any fates here? Curvus? Yes, Tower of Power. Okay, gotta keep an eye out on that. And there's always a levy here. Tower of Power. I don't even know where that one spawns, really. Also, what enemy are we looking for? 4 colors. Well, I agree with that statement, but not everyone is like that, unfortunately. I think I'm currently on book... This is book 6, what I'm doing right now. So once I complete this book, I have 3 more books to go. Luckily, as a tank, it goes quickly. Like, you don't need a lot of kills. Kills will be your weak spot because, you know, it takes a bit longer as a tank. But dungeons go really quick. That's nice. Yeah, I know some German as well. I'm Dutch. My English obviously is no problem. Know some German. Know some Japanese as well. And studied some Spanish way back then, but that's been a bit rusty, so usually don't mention that. It's not worth mentioning. Tower of Power. Yeah, especially when you're doing story progression. I mean, nowadays they have this duty finder, whatever it's called. So I guess that's nice. duty support, that's it. So that's kind of nice. It's a nice way to progress in the game, I suppose. But it only gives you, like, the bare minimum, you know? Tower of Power. I have a feeling the Tower of Power is here in the Talon. Let me start this one to check what the name of this fate is. Sometimes they're hidden in these fates, so you have to... riddle me this. I don't need that one. I'm gonna focus on the levee here. Hopefully it spawns in between. That's true. I prefer that as well. But I didn't have the patience to wait for Ifrit. So the Ifrit and... I think Ifrit and Titan. I did that with the NPCs. Because I couldn't be arsed to wait. Okay, what do we got here? Levees. It's a Grand Company one. The Bloodhounds of Curtis. There we go. That one. Initiate. So you have to do levees as well. Come on, no one does levees these days, do they? Hardly anyone, at least. Ooh, that might be the Tower of Power, actually. Because it's near the tower. Yeah, I can imagine that. The thing is that with this relic hunting, is that I have a lot of knowledge when it comes to... It's not this one, is it? I have a lot of knowledge when it comes to A Realm Reborn. So I know where most of the fates, etc. are. Oh, it is this one. Okay, so... But I didn't know this one. This was a surprise, actually, for me. See, that's why you have to click on those question mark fates as well. They might be hidden behind it. If you're just gonna wait for it to open up, it might just disappear, because no one knows what the fates. Especially in this area, because there's no yokai in front or something. Yeah, some have follow-up fates as well, yeah. Though most of them are not related to a follow-up fate. I think the only one so far that... Ooh, a bit laggy here. The only one I had... the only follow-up one I had was the Beast Shroud. The enemy of the enemy. No, the enemy of my enmity. The enmity of my enemy, something like that. That's the only one that had a follow-up so far. Luckily, the first part is the exact name of the second part, so you know it. You know you have to stick around. You wouldn't miss out on it. First, you get launched straight into the second part after you beat the first one, and you get a nifty message. I checked here in my experience log. I will say complete. Regular fate completion and right. But yeah, you need to keep your eyes open because some of these fates have really lousy spawn rates. Yeah, so what I usually suggest is, what I suggest with this is you open the book, you look at the enemy, you go to that area. Once you're in that area, the first thing you do is check if there's any fates in that area. And if there's any levees in that area. And then, if there's a fate in that area, if the fate is there, you do that immediately. No waiting, you go there immediately, you do it. Because the enemies and the levees can be done at any moment. And when you do the levees, sometimes that levee is not available in that specific area. Because there's, you know, there's like, say for example, there's like, at any given time there's 6 levees. But there's 10 levees in total, so sometimes you need to switch them out. So what you do then is you just take any levy, doesn't matter which area or wherever, Grand Company levy, normal levy, doesn't matter. You complete it, and then once you complete one levy, all the levies in the entire world, so not just the area you're in, but everywhere, they roulette, so they change. You usually only need to do that once for it to pop up. Like so far I've only had to do that twice. Because the levy I needed wasn't there. Skills are self-explanatory. And then the dungeons, they also speak for themselves. Yeah, the thing is though, I don't think anyone does levies. Yeah, maybe for the tradecraft, but battlecraft levies, I don't think anyone ever does that anymore. Before it used to be a decent way to level up. It might still be actually, but nowadays people just do dungeons, etc. I'm not trying to level up my paladin, but just by clearing these books, I've already leveled up like 3 or 4 times. Let's see how much experience I get from this. Yeah, see, the XP is not that good, so there's really no point in doing this. So that one's done now. So the last enemy is Ukamoro Mines, Outer Lanoskea. And then we have Dungeons, Fate. This one is South Shroud, this one... Okay. So here we only need to kill the enemies. Maybe, I think I'll finish this book, because we're doing so good on this book, I think I'll finish it before I end my stream. So, just one more enemy left. And the thing is, you can't select a category. No, you have to do all 4 of them. The elite priests are right there further in. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to switch out some characters. Me, I have Paladin, Warrior, and White Mage. I leveled those 3 up just before I reached the end content of A Realm Reborn. So just from the quests alone, they've given a tremendous amount of experience. So here, for example, I already know where the elites are. They're a bit further in. Here they are. There's one right there. Oh, I was like, wow. Who was helping me? I didn't even see that guy. And then, can we go here? Wait. That's close stuff. I didn't even realize that. Interesting. Anyway, more elites down here. Nope, not here. Then they're up here. It's the only place it can be. So before you couldn't even fly. Last time I did this one, I didn't have the opportunity to fly. That's not even like in. I believe they added that after Stormblood. Being able to fly makes this so much easier as well. All right, that's 2 priests. We got 1 priest left, and then they will cross out. Then they're all crossed out, you'll get a little check mark here next to the category. The thing is that some of these are quite rare. There's not even, sometimes there are not even 3 enemies there, so you have to wait for it to respawn. There's one. Yeah, that's the one we already killed, so this one respawn. Yeah, that's how it used to be back in the day. So okay, now we got 3. You can see here, enemies is done. So we have one dungeon left, Hawken Manor. Got one fate left in the South Shroud, so that's where we're going next. Camp Tranquil. We've got one levee left in Northern Thanalan. So the levees are always in Mordona, in Curvis, and in Northern Thanalan. Those 3 locations are always there, because I think that's the only area with high level ones. Okay, so we're looking at what fate are we looking at? What Gort before? I know where that is. That is in Earth. That's here. People doing the fates, hopefully. It's actually positive if people... Yeah, okay, so they are doing the fates. That means the spawn will happen here. The thing is that you have to also remember that all of these, it's like end game content. So they're not going to put in a level 12 fate. All the fates they put in there are like high level fates. This is all low level area. The only high level area is Earth's Gift. So it's going to be there. Positive. And in this case I actually know what fate it is, because this is the one with the big swine. And if you're unlucky, like I am right now, we gotta wait. Technically I could do that fate there, just so I have something to do. Yeah, flying in this area just still feels so unnatural for me. It's one of those recovery ones. My least favorite ones, really. You know what? I'm not even gonna do this one. Let someone else do it. I'll just go kill some enemies here. There's swines here, so they should give me some boar hides, I believe. Which might be useful for when I go drop them. Yeah, I can imagine that. I wish that was from the start. I know every expansion that they release, they prevent you from flying until you reach like the end game of that content. Then they give you the ability to fly. And I kinda like that idea. So, you know, you're more immersed into the game and you get to explore the entire game instead of just skipping over it and flying everywhere. Wow, still no boar hides. So, do you live in Germany? Or do you live in the UK? Or maybe somewhere else, of course. Oh wait, you said half an hour drive, so you live in Germany. You did mention that, actually. Yeah, my girlfriend is currently living in Germany, though I wish it was half an hour drive. She lives in Berlin, so that's like an 8-hour drive from where I live. I live all the way on the west coast of the Netherlands. So from where I live to Berlin is 8 hours. Yeah, if you're a half an hour drive away from Netherlands, then it's at least a 5-hour drive, I reckon. If not longer. Well, 5, I reckon, around 5. Maybe a bit longer. So all we're doing right now is waiting for that one specific fate to spawn. I could do the dungeon in between. But yeah, I always have that problem, like, my mind doesn't work like that. My mind is like, if I leave now, the fate will spawn. Even though that might not be the case. That's how I think. There's another little trick I just learned today. You are able to join other servers as long as they're in the same battle realm. Like right now I'm on Raiden, but Raiden is not even my homeworld. There it is. Yeah, I knew it. So, if you have a fate that's super rare, like if you've been waiting for like an hour and it still hasn't shown up, you can just jump to another server and maybe the fate will be there. We got a disconnect here. Yeah. The thing is unstable today. I think they're pre-patching the Dawn Trail. It's been very unstable. So as you can see, I actually do have characters on Shiva. Where's Shiva? Got 6 of them. Under 44. Okay, so that was a full-out server crash. If it's like 20 people, then it's just you. If it's like more than 140, yeah. Is it Daedalus? Are you sure they're not just trying to patch up the might be just pre-patched, because it started recently. Could be Daedalus. There we go. The only plus side to this is though that I think everyone had that, so no one was able to steal my fade away. So if it takes very long, of course, the 15 minutes will run out and you'll miss on it. Even though this is a single target fade, it goes down pretty quickly. So, as I said, only a high-level area in South Shroud is Earth's Gift, so you know it spawns there. So that will complete the fate ones as well. We just have one levy, and that's Northern Temple. The fates are always in the same area, because there's only 3 high-level areas in the game. Ordona, Purpose, and Northern Temple. So that crosses out the fates, done. Now we go to Northern Tantalin. Blue Fog. And then our last dungeon as well. Since we logged out, we lost the list of queues. So which one is it? Hawk Manor. Oh, that was quick. Here's the levy mate. And which one do we need? Necrologist, bill obligations. There it is. Okay, so I'll accept that one. And then once we get back from the dungeon, the dungeon category will be done. Then we can complete this levy, and then the levy category will be done. And then we got our 6th book done. So that means I have 3 books done today instead of 2, like I originally wanted, but completely fine. This one has been going pretty quickly. Wait. I knew it. I knew that people were going in here. Gotta love the healers that, or that wasn't a healer, what was that? Random person just running in and aggroing everything. Like, I prefer to be the initial aggro, so they all go to me, so it's easier to round them up. Some people, they prefer to rush in and aggro everything, and then it's gonna take a whole pain in the ass to gather everything up. Yeah, the whole server crashes. Like I said, I helped servers to get the that other fate to spawn, and I've been staying on this server ever since. Oh wait, I think I'm back on my own server now. Looks like it. Or maybe it doesn't show if you're inside a dungeon. I just think it's very annoying, especially if the tank is already going really quickly, because all they are doing is just slowing it down. Jeez, 460. There we go again. Stop doing that. Jeez. Like, you know, let me pull the boss so I can get the initial aggro and position the boss properly. These people are so annoying. Like in this dungeon, it doesn't really matter because the dungeon itself is quite low level. Like, dude, stop it. Reroll tank or something if you're so eager to pull everything. I always like how all the melee DPS always runs away when they see that AoE circle instead of letting them, instead of interrupting them. Yeah, sometimes I'm also thinking, you know, maybe I should just let them die, but then I know it doesn't matter because they could probably solo this without a tank, at least this content. Really? See? The problem is they're not gonna die. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Have fun with that one. Yeah, Hawk Manor is quite quick. We'll do some big pulls here. Especially if that annoying DPS lets go of pre-pulling. Another trick I do as a tank is like, I kick this, I stun him. Well, it doesn't matter. He already picked it up. Sometimes because I have 2 stuns in the paladin, I kick him and I stun him, and then I just loot the key. So I have to wait for them to loot the key. It's gonna take forever. But yeah, Hawk Manor is nice. Especially hard mode as well, it's also a really quick dungeon. Gunner is so annoying. What a surprise, he doesn't have a single tank. Wait, he has the Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker. Then he should already know how annoying it is if people free pull away from the tank. Yo, Arrow, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to have you. As you can see, the boss here as well has that token on him, because, or her, has it on her, because that's the one we need. Yeah, I'm playing on Alpha. Alpha is my home world. I don't seem to have that much problem on Alpha. Happened to me like once or twice. Definitely not giving it to the gunner, give it to the scholar. Actually, I shouldn't give it to the scholar either, because he kept the gunner alive. That's pretty bad, yeah. As you can see now, 3 categories done. All that's left is this levy, Northern Tenelin, Camp Blue Fog. We already picked that up, so just start it right here. I do wish they stopped giving me those random loot though. I get another chest piece from an item that's probably never gonna use. For the holes. you can see my streams. Okay, if you check on my live section in my YouTube channel, you can see it's like I have streams from like 6 or 7 hours without a single disconnection. I mean, I'm doing low-level content, and I just keep going higher and higher in level. Look at it. I'm now 2,000 XP away from leveling up again. And I'm currently using a weapon that's not even my max level, or my max item. I got better weapons, but I need to have this weapon equipped in order for it to count. Like, all the dungeons you do, all the fates, all the levies, everything, you need to do it with this weapon equipped. So that means you also have to be this class. You can't do it as any other class. There we go. Oh, here's the last page. I was looking for the last page, couldn't find it. Well, you can always server hop. I mean, like, you can just go to a Aephorite in any main city and select to play on a different server currently, technically. Like, your homeworld will always be Shiva. But you can just hop over to, like, Alpha, for example, and then you won't have to disconnect, I think. I'm not sure how that works, actually. There we go. Level up. So we now have... that book is complete. So we'll go to Mordona. And we'll get our next book. That was a quick book. That was book number 6? Yeah. So we have just one more book for the sword and 2 more for the shield. And the other class will have 9 books. For the paladin it's split because of the shield. So you go to here, Jiyushana. Trials of the Brave. And here, normally you only get... I don't think you get this option as any other class. Only the Paladin has this because the shield and sword are split. You see 2 of 2, 2 of 2, 2 of 2, 0 of 1. So I need this one. You need 100 tombstones, which we do. And what I like to do is go here and drag that book over here. So you have a quick access to it. Here you go. So 30 new enemies split into 10 groups. 3 new dungeons. 3 new fates and 3 new levies. It just takes a long time. You're also spending a fortune on teleporting, though my money seems to be slowly increasing instead of draining. You might hear some noise in the background because I have my window open because it's freaking warm here right now. There's kids playing on a trampoline. Where's the mender in this place? There it is. Yeah, that's not until tomorrow morning. What about my adventures? Must be... oh, I'm not on my homeworld, so apparently dungeons have a null... I don't know what server the dungeons play on. Maybe it's a different server altogether. Yeah, so I don't have any intentions of doing this one. So... I'm gonna call it here for today. I've been streaming now for, what is it, 7 hours? 6, yeah, almost 7 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you, Gloryhammer84 for joining. Thank you, Arrow, for joining. By the way, Gloryhammer, if you're up for it, we can always do some dungeons together in the future if you like. Since you are on the same battle realm as me, that makes it easier. What I can do, though, is... I can try and add you if you like. I'm not even sure how that works, cross-realm. Yeah, I'll try adding you next time. Once I see if I'm online, you can always add me. You know when I'm online. I don't know when you're online, but you always know when I'm online, at least. When I'm on live, whenever I play this specific character, I will always be online, streaming. How many currency do we have? 154. There we go. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so we can play some together sometime. Also have my own guild on this server. Oh, it doesn't work because I'm not in my home world. But I'm literally the only member of my guild. So I have the whole bank to myself. Extra space. Yeah, I just accepted yours. What I will do though before I log off is... Let me go to Ulna. Let me go back to my own home world. Alpha. Yeah. Did you use your retainers though? Are your retainers also full? Like, I'm saving everything. Every reagent I come across I'm saving. So yeah, I definitely don't need to. Also got so much gear, etc, you know. Probably should let go of some. But here, the company chest is my own right now. I should have these fangs. What are these bad fangs? I just wish this thing would auto sort, really. Ugh. Bad fangs. There we go. I think most of this is here. We got marble vines. Garlean rubbers. Ogre horn. I think that's a new one. I don't think I've had that one before. I tried sorting the first ones, you know, skins with sinews, with wool and meat. And then here's ores, eggs, ashes, blood, and fangs. Then I ran out of space to sort this, so I just threw everything in there. Already have the marble card. There's a lot of things I can get rid of. All of this gear, probably can just get rid of all of it, because I probably won't need it. Okay, can I sell it yours? I don't think I can. Oh. Yeah, these ones are like for the daily quests. I'm gonna keep those, and then when I do the daily quests for the sylph, etc., I can just complete it straight away because I already have the item. Technically, they want you to kill or do a fate and then turn it in, but I already have them, so I can just instantly turn them in. So much easier. But it is more clutter to keep around. Okay, those 4 I'm not even gonna look. I can sell those straight away, I know that. There we go. The cards I usually keep for the golden saucer so I can turn them into MGP. Sold any of these yet, so this is my entire stash of coins. 23 elegant, 186 bronze.